Yo, what's up, everyone? Wahoo! Wahoo! Let's play some gambling. I mean, champions. Don't beat me up on the ladder, Joey. What the hell? I'm not trying to lose. Wahoo! Okay. So I've been staring at the team, yeah? And I feel like this leftovers items on Whimsicott has to be dog shit, first of all. So that's gotta go. Step one, that's gotta go. Step two. What, like, I was thinking, right? What if we go... What if we go Life Orb with a grass move? Is that too much? Like, what would it even be? Life Orb Energy Ball? Life Orb Giga Drain? Little gulps? We could do some gulping. Or at that point, are we better just being the Life Orb Cup? Yeah, because leftovers ain't it, that's for sure. I mean, we could be Grass Move Koba Berry. Right? Maybe that's the tech. And then into Rain, we can shoot the... We can shoot the Pelipper. Cup with Bulk Up Monkey. Yeah. My problem with Cup Monkey is I really don't like Basculegion just tapping us. Yeah, I mean, I think Fairy Feather is probably better than Life Orb. You're not wrong. I just am worried about our Rain matchup. That's what I want to try, I think. Okay, what's more damage to Swampert? Grass Knot or Energy Ball? I'm gonna go to the damage calculator. You don't see many Rain teams on ladder? Maybe there's less now, but I was running into quite a bit. It also lets us hit Milotic, right? With something. But maybe we don't need it. I mean, I think the only way we would do it is if we have a one-shot on Mega Swampert. Okay, so Grass Knot is more damage. But we need a lot of investment to have it be consistent. Well, it's not that much. We need some investment. Because we don't know how tanky the Swamperts will be. It's selling Grass Knot's more damage, though. What else is this Grass Knot actually useful for, though? Like, is it just Swampert that we're doing? Because here's the, like... maybe in the Swampert team, what's actually scary is the Arch as well. I don't know. I think our Whimsicott's just being expected to do too much special attack for a Whimsicott. Like, I feel like we need like a better special attacker. Worse against Rotom and Primarina, yeah. I feel like we just don't have like a good, like it's just not a good enough special attacker. Lots of people in France died of the heat wave. Is it really that hot? I mean, it's hot here too, but I got the AC's doing overtime right now. Okay, here's another idea I had. Well, then go over Metagross unless you're trying to bait people into thinking Metagross is a Mega. Yeah, my problem is like I'm trying not to have Mons weak to Basculegion. Does Goldengo learn T-Bolt, and does Goldengo T-Bolt kill Basculegion? I just... Maybe we go Scarf Dengo? The other thing about Metagross, oh yeah, Shadow Ball would be, you're right. Shadow Ball would just kill the Basculegion for sure, right? The other reason I liked about the Metagross, but here's a really unfortunate thing I realized. So the idea with the Metagross was that with Scarf, Psychic Fangs, we one-tap Staraptor, right? And it's like nice against Staraptor because we have Clear Body. So the Intimidate won't drop us, and then we have a one-shot on it, and then, you know, inadvertently we get to kill Sneaslers, Brick Break one-shots Kingambit. You know, like we have like a lot of cool coverage, like it does a lot of stuff. But there's something that makes this strategy kind of bad, even like against any reasonable player that might not even know we're Scarf. They might just think we're Mega. And the problem is that Metagross and Staraptor are the same speed tier. Mega Metagross, rather. So if the Staraptor's in front of me, he's not, like, he has to coin flip a speed tie to get one shot or not. I feel like people just aren't gonna do that, right? Like we're not actually Mega Metagross, but the fact that Mega Metagross is the same speed tier means that the Staraptors who don't know what we're doing might be like, oh, I'm speed tied and he one-shots me. I guess I'm not gonna stay in. How can you get the handle on the spreadsheet? It's linked in our Discord. Meta, who's one of the people in our community, made it. You're more than welcome to join the Discord and get it from there. Just been Oko Staraptor with a Torkoal. Yeah, I don't think that fits on our team. Sadly. So I need something faster that isn't a Mega. Necessarily. I don't know. I mean, it's worked every time so far, but I was thinking about it more today. And them being the same speed tier has to be like really unfortunate for us. Replace Metagross with Mega Venus Shrimple. Mega Venu doesn't help us against Staraptor though, right? Isn't it kind of bad into Staraptor? I mean, it'll help in the rain matchup, but not into Staraptor. You know what outspeeds Mega Staraptor? No Guard, King's Rock, Population Bomb, Mouse Hold. Shit, you're right. Is it time for the mouse? Does mouse hold with technician population bomb into yo, that kills. We just have to not miss. Oh, we're gonna get intimidated though. That's why we had the clear body guy. See? Yeah, I mean that was the thing though. Like the physical attackers that don't have an ability to go through intimidate don't work. What's wrong with psychic fangs? The thing is it's at least the way I see it. My opponent is gonna see there's a Metagross in front of them. They don't know if I'm Mega or not. If I am Mega, I'm the same speed tier as their Staraptor. In which case, there's no way they would let me hit them without guaranteeing they're going to be faster. Can Staraptor even touch Metagross? But do you understand what I'm saying? You don't want to run Scarf? No, but the thing is it's what my opponent will think that I'm doing, right? It would actually be better for me if Mega Metagross was slower, because my opponent doesn't know I'm Scarf or Mega Stone or whatever, right? They're going to be like, okay, if he's Mega, there's a 50% chance, assuming we're speed tied, that I die. Raptor can't really hurt Metagross. I mean, it hits close combat for neutral, and then it just gets tankier, right? They're not going to keep their Staraptor in, is the thing. And the moment he gets one boost, the whole point of the Metagross doesn't work anymore. They're just going to leave. They're either going to leave, protect, or if they brought Whimsicott, they're going to Tailwind. And if I bring my Whimsicott, I mean, maybe, but the problem is I'm Scarfed. So I'm like gambling on them not just immediately folding to us. What if it's Choice Scarf Greninja? Maybe it was him the whole time. Mega Raichu? Mega Raichu Y? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just Mega Raichu Y. I don't like this Mon. I don't know. I don't like how squishy the guy is. Aerial Ace Mega Gren? I don't think I would play Mega Gren. I think I'd do normal Gren. But what moves does Gren learn? And Gren learns like pretty much everything, right? Raichu would give me Fake Out, but I would have to commit to using the Mega, right? Then I wouldn't have access to Mega T-Tar. It's Phalanx. See, here's the thing. Dan Marsh is being serious, and you're not. Issue with Manectric is a squishy. Yeah. Life Orb Greninja? Phalanx gets Defiant proc? Yeah, but it just gets one shot by Brave Bird. Annihilate has the same thing, but he's also immune to close combat. Annihilate's Also a fighting type with Defiant. I'm down to try Raichu. Just ignore Brave Bird. I mean, that's good tech. I mean, thing is, if we're Raichu, I feel like, don't we lose to Whimsicott Staraptor? Because they just Tailwind and shoot before me. So then, oh, I guess I get rid of Metagross for it. And then I have my own Whimsicott. Staraptor Hex all other Defiant Mons. Not all of them, right? But like Milotic is a little bit better. Raichu's faster than Staraptor? Yeah, Mega Raichu Y is, not X. Greninja has extra sensory. You can become a psychic with protein. You gotta get your protein in. You gotta get your protein. Thing I like about Raichu is that it does give us Focus Blast. And I also very much hate Archaludon. But what I don't like about Raichu is that I can no longer Mega my T-Tar. And then in Rain, wouldn't I rather have access to Mega T-Tar than Raichu? So like, it's like a circle. It's also like another Mon weak to Earthquake that sits beside T-Tar. No Mega, just hit your 50 and 70% accurate moves. That would be sick. That would actually be sick. Also gets Alluring Voice. I mean, it also gets Grass Knot, right? But yeah, I don't know. The Metagross issue hasn't actually happened yet, but I was thinking about it and I'm like, wait, it seems like it might actually be an issue. Does Hydreigon learn anything that kills Staraptor? What's Staraptor weak to? Lightning, Flying, Psychic? Fairy and Ice. Yeah. Sure. Hydreigon doesn't have any special moves that do that. Hydreigon would draw to close combat, yeah, but we would outspeed it at least. I mean, I think all the Mega Staraptors are just jolly max speed, yeah. Because the moment you get, like, the close combat off, you're basically super tanky. Head Smash, he's neutral to physical, or to rock. And we're gonna be -1, so it won't actually kill, I think. Confuses them on if it had stats change. Yeah, but confusion, what does confusion do? Swagger? I want to kill the thing. I don't want to snip it. I want it to die. Use your own Staraptor with Scarf Final Gambit. I could. I hate Final Gambit though. Sheer Cold. Now that's now we're cooking. Okay, what about The other thing I was thinking about is Scarf Mamo with Oblivious. Does that one shot Staraptor? Probably, right? Doesn't solve my rain matchup. Yeah. This is some bullshit, man. Ice Shard, Life Orb, Max Attack, Adamant. Ice Shard's a priority move, right? If it's Staraptor with defensive EVs, they're not going to be defensive. Mega Raichu's the angle. Mega Raichu sounds like the best one so far. I'm hoping we just like keep scrolling and like one will just come to us. Have you looked up videos to get an idea about a team that you can build around? I know you want to make your own team. Well, you answered the question. I want to build it. Look, I could just go and take Joe's team that won the charity tournament with Charizard, Venu, Sylveon, and be like, oh yeah, I mean, this team will cover everything in the meta. GG. Yeah, let's just do that, right? But we're trying to cook. Use the exact team to get ideas. Yeah, but look, Mamoswine came. What if it's Mamoswine? He's here. I actually don't have a Mamoswine apparently either. I mean, we do take the Mammoth, but I don't have one. Garbodor. Shiny Vaporeon. Maybe there's a shiny Vaporeon video. I feel like this mon is just so bleh. Scarf Mamo be fast enough? I think it's like base 80 speed, so it should be right. Raichi. Raichi. What do I take? Do I put Grass Knot on? So I hate this leftovers item. I hate you leftovers. What if we went Choice Scarf, Archaludon with Sturdy? Leftover is good on Monkey. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Koba Berry though. But I hate Archaludon? Yeah, but what if I have the anti-Archaludon? That's not my Archaludon. Hashtag not my Archaludon. I don't like playing two megas. That's my actual problem, I think. Well, I guess I should use the other Archaludon. What's wrong with me? I shouldn't just break my other one. Like, what if I was Choice Scarf? Thunderbolt, Draco, Aura Sphere. Like, what else? Snarl? Oh no, Flash Cannon, right? If I'm Draco, I don't... I guess the Aura Sphere to hit King Gambit. And then I go Sturdy. Does this guy... Does he kill Staraptor? Surely, right? Wait, Thunderbolt doesn't. That's a fraud. Still not good into Swampert. Also, just doesn't even kill Staraptor. With Thunderbolt, we would need E-Shot. Man, E-Shot's actually such a broken ability, huh? What do I take off for Grass Knot? Do I take Protect away? Or do we just not play Grass Knot? Raichi will definitely one-tap it. Zap Cannon is a broken ability. Move. 120 power. I mean, I think it will, at least. I guess I might as well check, you're right. Yeah, with zero special attack, I do 150% to Staraptor. We'll definitely be fine. Raichu on the team, you can replace Rotom. Dude, Rotom's been too important to the squad. Also, people don't play any special attack on this thing, huh? They play like a tanky one. 50% accuracy. It gains an ability, Tejas, when it Mega Evolutes, No Guard, which makes it so that I never miss. Anything, ever. People play this. You never and anything stuff never misses on me either, right? So that's a good. What? It can, yeah. It has 160 special attack as a Mega Pokemon with 120 base power move. It has more special attack than Archaudon with max special attack. So it'll blast it off the face of the earth. Thing is, like, we need Rotom. He's our guy. Okay, whatever. Let's just play, man. I can't be bothered thinking anymore. So in terrain, we would just bring Raichu, Whimsicott, Double Sand, I think. Okay, this guy's got Scrafty or Floette. He sees my team. Probably wants to go Floette, but maybe the Floette's just there for fun. Now I miss my Metagross, bro. Metagross would just be in the front and be like, yo, you want to play Floette? No, you don't. We need to go back to the old team. Raichu's a fraud. I think in case it's Scrafty lead. Let's go this guy. Let's try this. So in case it's Scrafty lead, we can have Annihilate to cover it. And if it's Floette, our Rotom Heat should be able to wall it for a bit. He's fast. Fast arrow. Well, that's kind of annoying. I don't really like Basculegion against us, huh? I think we just double swing, man. We're strong too. Okay. We're faster than Baskin. We should kill it now because of Rage Fist. Unless it's to a Scarf, but yeah. Cool. Well, that was a pretty decent turn. Scrafty. Okay, he has Fake Out. I think we just respect the Fake Out initially. He expected the T-Tar switch, is what he was calling. Bit scary, huh? We don't take much from that. Happy Canada Day, JG. Use this opportunity to get sand up. You rock slide protects. A little annoying. Okay. He gets tailwind. We get the willow on that guy. Need some damage on the Scrafty, right? Like, Rock Slide's arrow kills my Rotom. He sees T-Tar. T-Tar should live. He's burnt. Scrafty might go down here. He's -2 defense now. Great. We missed. It's really dumb. It wouldn't go down, but it would take a lot. It would have taken a lot of damage. Alright, what's his last mon? Blaze. Could be Mega Blaze. Protect on... well, he has Tailwind up for... missing that rock slide really sucked. It was protect. We have a chance to flinch. No. Here we go. Okay, this one he needs to hit. Now he's -3 and this is stab. Okay. Burn plus sand. We'll do it. Okay. 2 turns of sand. I mean, if it's physical blaze and he doesn't have rock slide, well, rock slide won't KO. The Scrafty will die. It's if he has a spread move or not, right? Okay, Flare Blitz. The spread move options are Rock Slide and Earthquake. Probably Rock Slide, but Rock Slide shouldn't double kill. My mole might be slower, but maybe T-Tar Rock Slide kills. Neither of them are -1. Okay. Let's see. How much does this? Okay, Rock Slide definitely doesn't do enough from T-Tar in one hit. I think I have to go for a call. But he's gonna swing on the Exca first. Correct. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have killed, so that was nice. Now we just have to not miss the second Rock Slide. Okay, well. Boom. Nice. Out of the teams I've tried, is this Sand archetype my favorite? Right now, it's my favorite for sure. Right now, this is my favorite. I really liked the Espathra Protect the President last meta. And right now, I really like Sand. Play the endgame well? Yeah, I mean, it was... We had to make a call, right? If I just did the straightforward play, it would have been a lot worse. It would have been a lot easier if my T-Tar didn't miss the Rock Slide earlier. Because then I would have... I don't know how different it would have been. Okay, Arch, Rain, or Floette. Most fast one on Verdell Protect? Yeah, but Scrafty was still alive. And he had Tailwind up with 1 Detect boost. Or no, I think that was the last turn of Tailwind, maybe. Okay. I mean, honestly, this game should be decent for Raichu, right? Yeah, that was the last turn of Tailwind. Try this. But if you did a Spathra, Baton Pass, and a Mega Raichi, I think the Baton Pass stuff works well into things I want to sit on the board for a long time. Which doesn't seem like something Raichi wants to do, necessarily. So the Intimidate means we don't one-tap Floettes. Yeah, the monkey would have been really nice here. For sure. Okay, well, his flow at protecting is quite nice. Okay, the flow at leaves, nice. I think the play to zap cannon the flow was really obvious. And I wanted to get rid of this Incin. He's Choppleberry. Okay, we definitely didn't one-shot it anyway, it seems like. Okay, it's kind of annoying now. The cup needs to die. You hate the cup? Yeah. I don't like the cup either. Okay, did he rage powder to bring Floet in, or did he just bring it in raw? Brought it in raw. Okay, that's really good for our speed control. Don't burn my monkey, at least. Okay, does +1 or 1 stack of Rage Fist kill Cinny? This guy's gonna have the Ghost Berry anyway, though, right? It doesn't. Okay, Blood protects. Trick Room. Yeah, I should have seen that coming, huh? After the Zap Cannon. I was gonna say, maybe we live a Draining Kiss. But as soon as I get Hospitality, but Poltergeist doesn't, because it's new. And we double protect to stall alternate thing, but he's gonna click Calm Mind here. I mean, Floet Cup Ensign is just so disgusting anyway, man. Oh. Athena with the Prime.
Sinistcha is based on a traditional Japanese green tea called matcha, which is said to promote relaxation and reduce stress. Smiley face. Also, hi chat.
Didn't know it was based on Matka. Also, this guy's flow at full parad in my double protect turn. Oh, it's so sad. Maybe it'll happen again. Yo, hold on, T-Tar. Hang in there. Hold the line. Finish him. No! We actually had a chance. Of course it's Colbur Berry and not the Ghost Berry, man. he just has the perfect berries. Okay. I think we just pray for a full para at this point, man. It's last turn at Trick Room, but I'm gonna die to burn damage, so... Miss and full para or something. Unlucky. Yeah, Matcha Gotcha miss won't do anything because we just died to burn. You blew it, you silly B word. Things I said to your father for 500. Yeah, but... The burn actually made things way harder, huh? I hate this Floetmon. You know what I actually hate about Floet? I can't stand it. Is not only is it like OP, but you don't have to bring it, right? Like, I wish it was just you're only allowed one Megastone. And then, like, it's either Floet on your team or it's not. Or, like, at the very least, you just don't bring a Mega Pokemon. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. We should have led Ape, though, I guess. But if we lead Ape... What was our lead? Ape Raichu? Yeah, I mean, we click Close Combat on, or Drain Punch on Incineroar. And we fake out the Floet protected. I mean, I don't know. Get Chople Berry. The worst part about Floet is how it's hard to get. I disagree. I think the worst part about Floet is that it's broken. I don't care about the other people that can't get it, man. Just go get one. Go talk to your neighbor who has a Switch and ask them if they could get ZA. Like, make some friends, okay? It's about trading. Just don't be poor. No, that's not even what I'm saying. Just go make some friends. I got one for $2 on eBay. That might not be what you want to admit, Nelson VGC. Oxpex is making me dizzy. Can't get Mega Flow, get your money up, now you're funny up. Unironically, yeah, it costs money and that's the annoying part, but in like a roundabout way, I do actually mean it. Just go make some friends. I promise you, if I wasn't a streamer and I didn't have a Switch 2, and I wanted Floette, I would find a legal way to get it. Just pick yourself up off your heavy duty bootstraps and just get one. Takes hours to get. It doesn't matter. Just get. It's a video game. Just get one. It can't be that hard. I refuse to believe it. All right, what's happening to my Pokemon? You should sell Floette for the same price as Switch 2 and Z8. Didn't you see the guy in chat that just said he bought one for $2? I don't think someone's gonna pay you $200 for one, Dan Marsh. Okay, well, my Rotom's stuck now. You would invest in Dan's business proposal. Mm-hmm. Yep. Why is it so common now? Because it's an a-hole of a Pokemon. Is he gonna farting shot off my Rotom and just make it so it can't do anything? Oxpex is your guy? Well, he's not being a very nice guy right now, I'll tell you that. He's being a mean guy right now. We might need to have stuff to deal with Toxapex as well. Oh, he's in the bunker. Though if I had Volt Switch on my Rotom, it would be fine, right? Just Raichu it. But they're just gonna Light Screen, Parting Shot, Fake Out, Light Screen, Baneful Bunker. He won't let me touch him. But if I had Volt Switch, I could just leave, right? At the very least. Or at least he doesn't have a way to heal. He's gone. It's this a-hole now. He's coming back. I should have willowed that spot, because if I get the willow on the Pex, it's also really good, right? He wore me down mentally is what he did. He got to me. It has to be contact moves. For the Baneful Bunker to poison, yes, but he just presses Toxic on you. He wants to wide guard EQ my ass. I clicked Willow on that spot in case it was Protect. That will protect Mother Trucker. Yeah, well. We're doid. If I got that Willow on the Garchomp, it would have been a game solving turn. Well, surely he doesn't like looking at steel types, right? He can't poison them. There's no Protect. And we have a one tap on him. Actually, we don't have a one tap on him because of Reflect. Gulp. Still gonna be good damage at least. Yeah, I mean, X control is good into Pex. Like maybe the Pex isn't that big of a deal. Just we got trapped, right? If we had just been spamming Willow on the Pex spot, it would have been better. But I guess it has Regenerator is the other problem, right? So this guy will just heal by running around like a little a-hole. Yeah, he did wide guard. Named your drill Mole Man and it's a female? Yeah, but you know, it's more like the essence. Okay, bulky chompers, yeah. I mean, they have Reflect up is the problem. And I don't know if it's the last turn of Protect or if he has Light Clay. He probably has Light Clay, realistically. Did he EQ himself, or what did he click? He did at least EQ himself here. But he wasn't light play. Okay. He gets his reflect back up. If he EQs, it's a very slow chomp, huh? Kills his own guy. We still don't know what his fourth is, right? Is the problem. Oh, we do know it's Metagross. It's Mega Metagross who will outspeed us. Is it Toxic or is it Baneful Bunker? Probably Baneful, huh? Or probably Toxic. I'm gonna protect. Ooh, if I called the Rage Fist on him there. He's just dead. He outspeeds. I could have bulked up. I don't want to get hit by Toxic was my concern. If the moment I get poisoned, I think we just lose. Maybe we don't die to a Psychic. We have a bulk up. Psychic, whatever, Fang, Zen Headbutt. I think last turn, if I had gone for the Rage Fist, we would have had it. Yeah, I mean, I think I should have just Rage Fisted in case it like just play around him clicking Toxic and maybe we have the knockout. Before he had gone the Regenerator. I think Volt Switch would help a lot from our Rotom, to be honest. Because like it would give us a way to leave. Just double protects here maybe. Reflect is out. Crimson K9 with the raid. Thank you. I mean, a Drain Punch crit would really help. +2. Reflect is out. This Drain Punch might kill based on how much Rage Fist just did. We're gonna get a lot of healing off the switch. And he protects on the other side. Okay. Okay, now he can protect, switch Pex back in. He can protect EQ. He can just swing with the Metagross because he's faster. Okay, we catch the Pex switch in. He tried to protect again. It does not do enough healing. It's just the he's just trying to kill me to poison. Unfortunately. I'm gonna call him double protecting here and get another bulk up. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I think we had to go for the Rage Fist earlier, sadly. Thankfully, they removed the badly poison where it got stronger every turn. Isn't that what's happening to me right now? Am I not badly poisoned? I feel like it's doing a lot more every turn. Dan is LARPing. It is July 1st. Unfortunately, we're just dead. Yeah, we had an I don't think this matchup needs, like, we don't need to fix it from the team. Like, I think with better play, we could have got there. Like, we have him on, like, Annihilate's not bad because it can switch out of Infestation. Excadrill is immune to poison and can do a lot of damage. And then I think Volt Switch would help. I think maybe Volt Switch might be the one change we make. What happened to Canada today? We broke free from the British and the Americans and got our independence. Do we actually get rid of T-Bolt though? What's up, Aquaman? Thank you. Or do we get rid of Light Screen? I think we can go Volt Switch. All that, yeah, that literally, it just happened. Before I went live, that just happened. Okay, Mega Raptor. Could be Mega Float. Could be Mega Gallade. Let's try this, I guess. Doesn't have a fake out mon at the very least. Okay. Hmm. A little bit annoying, huh? Fake out the chomp. No, I think we fake out here and we just bulk up. Okay, nice. Mega Floette. We don't get to break his Gale Wings, but we get a bulk up. Floette's still annoying though, huh? Been trying to make T-Tar work in champs too. Yeah, I really want to make it work, but Floette's annoying, man. Gets Tailwind up. Do we live a Gleam on Raichi? I mean, we'd be Moonblasted. That was worst possible situation. It's actually the worst thing that could have happened. We lost our Mega and didn't do anything. Oh. And he got Tailwind up. Are we doid to Gleam? Monkey's doid. See, this is a problem, right? This is what the problem is. And we got a crit, which is nice. Is this Raichimon is fine in Staraptor, but this is a second time now where there's Staraptor Floette, and because they see I'm Raichi, they don't bring the Staraptor, they bring Floette. I wasted my Mega, so now I can't get the Sand back. Raichi needs a Steel move. Yeah, I mean, this game he didn't get to do anything, so I don't know how good that would have turned out for him. Ow. Yeah, Raichi's fired. The Raiji's fired. There's too many Floettes. We need something to give Floette a disease. Like a terminal one. I wish there was Intimidate, but for special attackers. Sneasler? Yeah, maybe it's the return of Sneasler. Cheetar Excadrill beats it? Yeah, but what if it's not? Like, what do I do then? Like, what if it's not? Mega Drill? I think the Focus Sash is too OP, right? What if I go Cheetar Excadrill and then they go their other Mega? Like, what happens when they go Staraptor, huh? It's not fair. All I hear is what if this, what if that, you're overthinking without even playing a game. Well, we just played 2 games where the other team had Staraptor, Floette, and they brought Floette and kicked my ass. So we got to go back to the drawing board. Maybe it's just Sneeze, man. The Sneeze gets one shot by Staraptor as well. It's just not fair. Cheetar's been here too long. Cheetar is my guy. Will not be tolerating any Cheetar slander. Metagross with Ice Punch. Well, we had Metagross with Psychic Fangs earlier, which was good. But I think it's flawed. I think it doesn't work. Maybe. Problem with Metagross is Mega Metagross is the exact same speed as Staraptor. Like, how is that even fair, man? Why they gotta be the same? Why can't he just be 1 point faster? Thing is, Staraptor is not afraid of Cheetar. It's the other point around. Who is 1 point faster? Mousehold. I'm going back to Metagross. We need McQueen back on the team. Scarf Rotom. Maybe the Rotom needed the scarf the whole time. Was it scrotum the whole time? Is there a guy that beats Float that doesn't lose to all the other big guys? Scarfrotum lets you get speed control with Electroweb. Yeah, maybe it's Scrotum. Scissor, except for the fact that he gets Chizard just eats his ass, right? Sylveon. Yeah, maybe Sylveon's the vibe. We haven't played any Sylveon on the team. Maybe this team needs some Sylveon. Yeah, exactly. Float makes Sylveon stronger too. I have 172k Hoopa YouTube video. That's sick. Mousehold, Wide Lens, Pop Bomb, One Shots, Float, and Staraptor, and Charizard. Why am I not mouse holding? The problem is if a Garchomp switches in, we're just dead, right? Would I be able to 1v1 you by chance if you're not busy? Right now I'm busy, yeah. All right. It's time. We're bringing the mouse in. Why did I clickbait you 2 years ago? Nice. Okay, what's the set if I'm Population Bomb? Follow me. What's the other move that I play? Do I go Bite? Taunt? How much does Bite do? To a giraffe. Wait, hold on. I remember why we said we didn't want to do this into Staraptor though. Do you guys remember? It's because the Staraptor is going to intimidate us. And then we're not going to one-shot it. And then he's going to one-shot us. And then what? This doesn't work, right? Isn't he just going to one-shot me? He's just going to one-shot me. What if we swap huge power onto mouse? Oh. Have a ghost type to switch into? But then it doesn't actually do anything by, you know, like. Then the mouse isn't actually doing anything, right? Because it's not like sometimes he won't be intimidated. He's always going to intimidate us. That one don't work, guys. So far, my favorite idea is the scrotum. That's where I'm at. I was thinking about Milotic, but how much does a competitive boosted Milotic kill +1 Staraptor? Probably not, right? But it's gonna get the close combat off on us. Yeah, we're gonna do like 60 to 70 with 0 special attack. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. We still... I mean, we're gonna take half, and we're gonna do half. Ice Beam Life Orb. Max special attack. Life Orb, Ice Beam. Would do it. But it would just barely do it. Ice Lorb. Goldango might be cracked. Yeah, Scarf Goldango is the other thing, right? We were thinking about. Or just Life Orb Goldango, yeah. Doesn't have to be Scarf, I guess. Make it rain, Shadow Ball. I mean, we could be Scarf with a Psychic move. What if this is just it? T-Bolt? Who's the T-Bolt for? Because... a Pelipper? I guess. Shadow Ball... Power Gem? Oh, for Staraptor. I think we don't need the rock type move because I don't think we're bringing Goldango into Charizard, right? We have Sand, but maybe we play it into Rain. It eats, I mean, it does eat it, but Power Gem lets you hit Ensign. True. Okay, whatever, let's just try this. Yeah, I don't think we'd bring the Staraptor in versus Swampert. Oh, if I'm Trick against Toxapex, that's true actually. Okay, here's the rain. Or we can go Pasho Berry, Rotom Heat. But maybe Scarf Rotom with Trick would be good instead. Semi-max speed Gallade Trick Room team, and it is strong. It's exciting. Hydreigon. I don't mind seeing Hydreigon. Dragon stayed in. Dark Pulse. I mean, he's just dead, right? I guess not through Reflect. We got flinched on our light screen. Oh. It's not scarfed either. This guy's an a-hole. This time my light screen play would have been way better. I'm gonna Willow it this time. Bring in the Swampert, you a-hole. Oh, Swampert came in there. Sad, if we had gotten that light screen up, man, we would live. Break worth running for this kind of team? To break the screens? I mean, I don't know who I would put it on. I really like Drain Punch on Annihilate. Pelipper is slow, huh? I mean, he can go for a Hurricane. If it hits our monkey, it's really bad. Swampert Mega. Yeah, I mean, if I had light screen up, this entire game would be so much easier for me, right? Like, the Hurricane would be less damage, my Rotom would be alive. He crit my Sand guy. Guy's Pelipper ate that. Is that allowed? I crit his Swampert, I guess. Let's Tailwind up. Pelipper leaves. Brimsnarl. Swampert has knockoff. Well, that's not very fair, is it? I think we just lose, no? Does crit ignore screens the same way it ignores stat changes? I remember we looked this up and I couldn't find a clear answer. I think yes was the answer. It does? Yeah, I think that's what it was when we looked it up. Why are Europeans getting mad at people saying FIFA as if it's not the FIFA World Cup? They're getting mad that tried to beat up on Whimsicott for Rage Fist? I haven't, no. Would that be good, you think? I don't know, I mean, that game, I think us getting turn one flinched kind of made it really tough. Look for a new team? Joey, but I don't want to. This is what I want to play. Do I want to battle you? Well, I only want to play the ladder right now, sorry. I guess. I mean, I haven't even brought the Whimsicott, but Encore's probably better, right? I just put the grass nut on it to put it on there, but yeah. Migrate from YouTube to Twitch to get answered. I saw it and, I mean, I just ignored it, but he wanted it to really go. Focus Blast Raichu, right? This looks scary. Tailwind? Tailwind. I can Rock Slide my Rotom Heat. Haunt Aerodactyl. A bit annoying. Did Focus Blast though. I won't appreciate taking a overheat, that's for sure. Have to not get flinched, I guess. Oh my god, bro, my Rotom's gotten flinched 2 games in a row now. Okay, he went for a taunt. Nice. Zap Cannon on my monkey. His Raichu's dead at least. Bet he's wearing yellow. The Raichu is definitely wearing yellow. Okay. Dead to a double up, probably. I guess both my guys are just dead here. Guys in the back maybe can get it done. Might. He's scarfed, right? But he didn't get Tailwind back up. He's locked into Wave Crash. And swap, get Tailwind up. What do we think he has in the back? Probably Gambit, right? Maybe he doesn't swap. He didn't swap. I mean, if we flinch his arrow here, it's so G. If we flinch either, it's so G. Okay, well, depression. How come I never get a flinch? We live with Sash and his arrow misses. Basque Legion dies to Wave Crash recoil. Then I have to beat. If it's a Gambit in the back, we lose to Sucker Punch. So I would need the Protect PP to maybe make it happen. Okay, arrow just leaves. Something that soaks up water moves. Yeah, I mean, maybe we need to get rid of the Rotom Heat and put him back to Rotom Water. Barf Rotom Grass. I think I want to be able to bring my Rotom into the Charizards though. That's why I had the fire one, so I could bring it into Charizard, and if it's Charizard Sylveon, it resists both. If it's Charizard Floette, I don't have to play the guessing game on which one it is. I don't think I want to have a Rotom that's weak to Charizard. Did they change any Mons moveset during Champs history? As from when Champions came out, no. Like, they've done it from like before Champions existed to now, yeah. I guess if I don't bring my Grass Knot Whimsicott with Cobra Berry, I should not be playing it, right? If I don't bring it into this matchup, I should just not be bringing it. So we should just bring it. Let's try this. You're hoping they might make moves that change over time. I mean, they might, but it's only been out for like 3 months, right? They might do it later on. So it might just be like when a new mainline game comes out, that game will have the changes, and then those changes will reflect what happens in Champions. And that's the only time they're gonna make changes. Okay. This is where having Volt Switch is nice, right? So Swampert comes out. Very least we get Tailwind up. They'll live the Grass Knot. The other thing I could have done was switch in T-Tar and Willow it. But I think if I get damage on it and it's burnt, that's also fine. Grass Knot will do a lot, it just won't kill it because of Light Screen. Doesn't Mo use as much? I think it just... Charizard is like the most popular, or one of the most popular megas. And the Rotoms are like the tanky ones. For protects. He does not like Whimsicott. Last turn at Tailwind. Just let's go Rock Slide. They can bring Pelipper in, but unless it's... I think the Swampert still loses the Speed War to us in Tailwind, right? Yeah. And we double Rock Slid in case he brought Pelipper in. Oh. Do we need the crit to kill? Maybe, actually. -1, but no Reflect. And even if he got a Wave Crash off while burnt, I don't think it mattered that much. Okay. Another... Oh, this is like... Perish, right? Most likely. I mean, Goldango seems like it should be decent here, right? If I lead double Ghost... Kind of down for that. Yeah, you can't hear the songs and he can leave. How do you tell when you're close to rank up in Master Ball? I think it's based on the amount of players. So you don't really know. I'm not too sure though. Okay, so looks like he didn't go Perish mode, but this is also fine against not Perish mode, right? I mean, I have no basis for how much this is to flow at, but surely it doesn't do that much, right? Guess he can protect, bring in like Sinistra. That might be annoying. Or just protect in general. I guess Choice Scarf Goldango, this seems kind of annoying now that I think about it. Fake out Calm Mind? I don't know who he's gonna fake out. I have two ghost guys. Very well. You got fake out. We're -2 now, though. Arch. No. And my opponent had that. Scarf Goldango seems kind of gulp. I'm not gonna lie. He just gets stuck on the board after I click on Make It Rain, right? Does Kang still get Scrappy? Yeah, regular Kang has Scrappy, so he can fake out the ghosts. Okay, Charizard, Floette. Life Orb over Scarf. Yeah, I might have to change it. I'm not sure. Should play with it a bit more, but I'm not sure. I think we want to bring Goldango, even it could be Zard. We're gonna need. Actually, we have Excadrill. I mean, Double Sand just looks solid, right? Like, what's scary for Double Sand? Floette plus Mousehold, maybe? And he redirects my Iron Head. This Rotom Heat in the front looks super nice. We just go play slower. Talon Basculegion. Gets the Tailwind up. Where does his basket? Goes to Wave Crash into our Protect? Or no? Into our Pasho Berry. Well, don't miss Will-O-Wisp. We're not too upset with that trade overall. Our guy goes down now, he goes down. He's burnt. The Bass goes Wave Crash into my T-Tar. He's burnt. Oh. So he's just that guy, huh? You're telling me that normally Life Orb Adaptability, Basculegion, Wave Crash, just 200% of my T-Tar's health? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, let's find out if it's Floette or Floette. So Gambit is our main threat. 2 turns of Tailwind. That was absurd. Nerf Basque now, and I'm using him. I know, right? That was actually insane. The flow it goes for the protect. Big damage. Kowtow's there. Okay. Well, we never ran the calc if we're gonna live a sucker on Dengo or not. But let's find out. We're probably supposed to be tanky enough to at least live a non-black glasses one, right? Okay, well, we are. But wait, was I meant to protect? Because it's, yeah, I was meant to protect that turn. Protect that. I mean, not being locked into Scarf is so bad, right? Because even if I protect, it was protect, switch in T-Tar, sack the T-Tar, Tailwind ends. Yeah, I think that was the only way to come out of that. Now it's unwinnable. I think it's possible to reach champs from our current rank. What do you mean? You get champion when you get top 300. That's like around like 2250 or 2300. So I'm like quite a ways away from it. I should check how much King Gambit does. 5 days left. I mean, it could happen from one win streak, right? It could definitely happen. Do you think it's possible? Okay, black glasses will always kill me. And then non-black glasses is a roll. Interesting. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I always think it's possible. I think anything's possible. You run Flash Cannon for a spammable steel move? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of put the Goldango there. I'm not really sold on it though. I brought Excadrill to make his Raichu scared. If I can get a light screen up. He might go like non-mega fake out Excadrill. Light stream going up really gonna change much though. Yeah, he went non-mega fake out. Problem is this guy gets a free coil, right? They can protect and coil again, or leave and coil again. Gets the weather. I mean, A9's probably dead, right? Just the second coil is really bad. He's faster than our T-Tar. T-Tar's not that fast, though. We protect, bring in Rotom. Yeah, the Mega T-Tar probably will end up outspeeding. Did he fake out sleep left? Yeah. Focus Blast right. Raichu hasn't mega'd yet, so I can't thing. Yeah, with 2 coils, he's 100% accurate. Muddy Water. I mean, if he gets the accuracy drop on my monkey, I'd be pretty happy. Raichu leaves. And Starlight should get popped by this, right? We get the screen up. Finally gets his hypnosis off. We just have to take the sleep turn here. Okay. And make us strong. We get the 1-turn wake. Finally takes his Mega, so he wants to Zap Cannon now. Chomp, 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 chomp. No, we didn't get the wake. Oh, but we can't get Parrot because we're asleep. There's that at least. Okay. We wake up next turn. Raichi is getting in chip range soon. So if he doesn't Zap Cannon our monkey will be able to go off. Two turns a light screen still. And if he does, then we live the Muddy Water, the Raichi's out of the way, then we have to win a 2v1 with T-Char and thing. Okay. T-Char and Excadrill now. Oh, we raw missed our first high horsepower. That's just splendid. We really couldn't afford to miss. And then we have gone 0 wakes, man. Like a wake plus knock, where the sand actually starts doing damage. The game would be playable. I mean, we live 2 Muddy Waters, right? So we're just gonna need a Rock Slide flinch or 2. We need to wake up here and flinch. Bro, every single sleep. Every single one. Sleep too good. Another sleep team potentially. Could just be Trick Room Toys, Trick Room Kang. I think he sees 2 ghosts on my team and he wants to go Kang. He wants to be fake out guy. Time to give him a ghost to fake out. Kind of let him have it, you know? Yeah, I don't like the Pavilion Blast stuff, but it is what it is. I guess he just sees the double ghost and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna scrappy him. And he immediately led Torkoal. No freaks given. I'm gonna switch the T-Char in and get a screen up. So you could just protect Trick Room. Swap the Torkoal out, Trick Room. Might Psychic Eruption. Get the screen. Was Psychic. Was Heatwave, okay. Oh. Solid turn from us there. I don't know if Overheat Knock is enough to kill it through Culver Berry, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's not Culver Berry. Cool. Torkoal back in, gets the weather. Down to... Do I need to Mega? I want to Mega. Down to Mega Protect. And Willow the Kang spot. Mega Kang. Goes for the fake out on T-Tar. We get the Willow. He goes for a Solar Beam. Well. I'm down to just stay in now. I was gonna switch, but... Just got a Volt switched. I didn't need a manual switch. I kind of forgot I have Volt. The solar beam should do like nothing, right? Should make an Oranguru team and crit me. That's not nice. Stays in. Thanks, Doid. You can attack and protect in the same turn with Instruct? Can you? Won't you just protect into Instruct? Unless it's Scarf Bask, we outspeed. With Monkey. That's not. It's a busted mechanic, but it's hard to pull off. Wait, I don't understand. Do you need to like have protected the turn before, instruct yourself, and the instruct procs a double protect, and then you hit them? Or am I not? Do I not get it? I think I don't get it, guys. He burnt me. The clip out there somewhere shows how to do it. Okay, I don't understand it then. Because in my head, wouldn't you instruct? Because protect. Like, I think the only. Because Instruct makes you use the move you used last. So the only way I think it would work is if you protected the turn before. And then he instructs you. And you click the damaging move. And you get the double protect. You protect one turn, then the next turn you pick an attack and instruct on Oranguru. Wait, does the instructed protect have 100% chance to land? That kind of sounds funny. That's what I was saying, like, but I would assume that if you instruct protect, it's like kind of like encoring yourself. And that it would still have the same odds. But if it's 100%, I mean, that's kind of cool. I haven't seen that before. I don't think I'm the guy for it, but it sounds pretty good. Hey, my opponent's also T-Tar. Pretty sure you need the double for it to work, but it's really cringe. Okay, so if you need the double to go for it, that's not like, all right, I built a team to do a 30% play, right? At that point, you might as well just play Snorlax and Raw Fissure stuff. Hmm. Like he doesn't let me drain punch him. But what does he actually bring in? He does just bring the Sinister in. He gets Tailwind. It's like a light screen. He might bring T-Tart in beside the Whimsicott, right? So then he can now Rage Powder the Punchies. Okay, he didn't. He wanted to Moonblast my or he wanted to Encore me. Calm Mind Sinistra. Well, gulp. At least we got rid of that thing. Wait, his Sinistra's fast, huh? Oh, Tailwind, right. Duh. But he can Rock Slide Shadow Ball? No, D-Dance. Okay. He's just full setup on both mons. Crazy. This Shadow Ball. We have Light Screen up though. God damn, that did a lot. Okay. Oh, the proc. Now he's just dead. I mean, he might have still been dead because he. Yeah, but he's definitely dead after the thing. You post a link to the vid in the comments? You can, yeah. I'm telling you right now though, if the protect has to have a 30% chance to land because it's a double protect, you won't get flagged by the bot, you'll get flagged by me. Oh, okay, hold on. It did get flagged, but I wasn't me that did it. I still got the link though. Last turn of Tailwind. Dance is annoying though. I'll watch it after this. Okay. How's this Tailwind? But the dance makes him faster anyway. Crit, but I think we're dead. Even though he's burnt, we don't have a bulk up. Don't think we want to lose our sash, so I'm not gonna bring in something that takes damage there. Might protect Flare Blitz. The power burn. I just feel like I'm a Rotom merchant, man. The only time I ever feel like my games go well is if I lead Rotom and he does well. Every other time the games just feel impossible. But Rotom's not even that OP, so I don't understand. Maybe Rotom just covers too much stuff on my team. Like, he's both fairy resist, ground immunity. Puts up light screen for the special attack. Willows the physical attackers. It kills the Whimsicott, which is annoying for my team. Like, it just does so much for me. Okay, Payton, I'm gonna watch your clip. But if it is what I'm saying, you're fired, okay?
I used to be a single battle only kind.
So what goes on? So that Ember
I used
protects...
to be a single battle only kind of guy, and I started playing this game, and I've fallen in love with double battles now. Yeah.
Oranguru.
That hurted. Prankster Klefki, I love Klefki.
Oh, so then now the next turn happens.
Don't lower my accuracy.
Or no.
Damn. Never lucky. 69 HP.
Okay, so that was the same turn. Trick Room
We're
goes
gonna
up.
go for that gigantic head smash here, and we're not gonna miss, because that's what Baratheon does. Honestly, if I can sack Baratheon or Dragonite, I'll be happy with that.
So...
Oh.
His guy in Trick Room moves before his other guy, so he's gonna instruct the protect from last turn. And then it's gonna go
How
off.
this works. I went for the wrong move. I was supposed to go for foul play. Well,
so he gets the this is a 30% chance for this to work.
protect works.
And then I mean I'm assuming he gets to attack now, which is crazy.
Oh, it does work like that. Wait, how does this... Oh, I'm so excited to see how this works. Oh, that's crazy! That's
Protects-
crazy! I've never seen that.
I mean that's a cool clip, I won't lie. But you are also fired. And it's probably like, if you have a team that has Instructor Oranguru, and for whatever reason, your Oranguru is faster than your other guy in Trick Room, and your back's against the wall, that's probably like something cool you could go for. That's for sure, right? Okay, this is Zard. But probably not Zard in the front. I think it's Rotom in the front for us. I think he's going like Sneasler, Sylveon, or Sneasler Garchomp, or Garchomp Sylveon. It's cool and situational. You'll take your leave. Fine, you're unfired. You're suspended with pay. So it's basically like a vacation. Okay, what's Sneasler Sylveon? Is it fake out Rotom? No. Cool. We get the screen up. Decent turn by us. We're gonna have to remove the Sylveon, right? At some point. Hayden, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, you're unsuspended with pay now. Ow, man. Still hurts. Okay, it's in Rage Fist Rage at least. And the Sneasler shouldn't have something to do to my monkey. Oh, that's max HP, bro. Max HP, max defense. Be a good boy and hit this Willow, okay? Nice. Pixelate Hyper Voice with Fairy Feather should be illegal. I agree. If you do it, you should get arrested. And Lightspeed should live a Moonblast. And if he's Sneasler tries to Dire Claw my monkey, he's just gonna make me stronger. Yeah. I guess the Tailwind up. -2 overheat, but with the Rage Fist as well, the Whimsicott might die. That's perfect. Rotom set up a screen, burnt his physical attacker, took out his Whimsicott, and then he goes down the sand to bring in a good guy now. I don't know. I'm actually just a Rotom merchant, though. Like, the games are impossible unless I have Rotom. Do I try and round? Oh, like the double round? No, I've had it happen to me a bunch, though. It definitely seems kind of memey, yeah. Okay, I want my monkey to either die or die trying. Okay, he died trying. Now here's the question. Do we live a burnt close combat? Because he is faster because of White Herb Tailwind. Problem is, I think we just lose, right? We don't live a close combat EQ. Yeah, the Tailwind is just too much.
July 1st.
Oh, he protected. Cast with the tier 3. Big July 1st. Thank you again for the tier 3. Welcome back. I think my opponent maybe left us with a chance now. With how he did this. Because... we should live in Earthquake, and we just get the return kill, right? With Ice Punch. Because I just go for the accurate move. Yeah. Well, he had to get damage on my sand guy. Because he didn't know we were Ice Punch. The Sneasler was annoying even though it was burnt, huh? The burn didn't actually end up mattering because, I mean, maybe he would have played differently if he wasn't burnt, so it did matter. Okay, it's this stuff. Does he bring Floette? Or is the Floette just a trick? Go and Monkey Rotom. Monkey Rotom, Sand. These 4 guys have been my main guys. 6-game win streak with Rain, Swift Swim, Life Orb, Overquill. That sounds cool. Keep thinking Caesar was released in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I mean, it kind of was if you think about it, right? Like, he didn't come out in that game, but that's the generation he's from. Let me try your team. No. No, you can try my team. I don't care. He brought the Torkoal. Take the weather away from his or I could use the weather against his Let's use it against his ass. Did he protect? Solar Beam. Okay. Now what we can do is switch in T-Tar. Click light screen. He might bring Torkoal back in and take my weather. Oh, he brings in Pyroar, okay. Bringing Pyroar makes me think he didn't click Trick Room here, which is fine by me. And if he clicked Psychic, I just brought in a T-Tar. Hell yeah. I think we Mega Rock Slide plus Volt Switch off the Giraffe. Anticipating a Torkoal to come in on the Giraffe spot here. Could double protect. Double protect would be the most annoying thing he does. One protect. Didn't double. Did he Trick Room? Damn, he was just dead to a knock, huh? Fine. I have a light screen up. Even if he psychicked that spot, it's fine. Well, on one hand, I want to keep my sash up. I mean, it's okay if we lose our sash, I think. He got switched. There goes that. Well, his Pyro is kind of stuck. I mean, he could go Vileplume Protect, or he could go... That's fine, we have Sash. As long as we don't get burnt on the Heat Wave. Really good damage. Okay. So he can, after you Eruption, that's fine. He can Sleep Powder, Eruption. I mean, I think I just double spread move on both sides. Okay, Solar Beam. We still have a light screen up, so... really likes solar beaning. He got destroyed. He did not have a good time. But again, I do just feel like a Rotom merchant. The Rotom pretty much did everything there. He put the Vileplume to 1, took advantage of his own sun, and put up a light screen. Like, Rotom just feels like it's hard carrying. I wish I could have both Rotom Heat and Rotom Wash on my team. I would run both. Okay, similar team setup. I mean, Rotom's just a bring here, right? The Basque Legion is what's scary. I'm gonna find a role for Rotom Mo, but grass is so hard to work with. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about Rotom Heat is that he has so many resists, right? I mean, he is weak to 2 popular offensive stuff right now, water and rock. But he has no other weakness and he resists like basically everything else. Tailwind, Wave Crash. Yeah, okay. Here's the problem with Rotom Heat, though. Bro does not like seeing the Basque Legion. Now, this is where I'm like, can I just be Rotom Wash? Can't I just change it? Can we just be the different one every time? I think we lived the Wave Crash. Because of the Pasho Berry. Show me Life Orb too, please. Nice. Okay, he might die. He's getting fisted and then T-bolted. Yeah, he's dead. Or Volt Switched, I mean. Pasho Berry. That's what the Pasho Berry's for. Took a lot of damage, though. Still doesn't feel great, to be honest. Because he gets to see what I bring here. Maybe I just need to bring Gambit back on the team. Sunny Day Whimsicott. Sunny Day Heatwave. These Sunny Day Heatwaves. Then +1 stacked Rage Fist. Fake Tears Moonblast on that side. In the sand, we should be okay. God damn. Okay, the Whim's dead. So that's nice. It was Scarf A9. So he has 1 Mon left. Well, that's a good Mon to have left. Okay, we have plenty of turns of Sand. He only has 2 turns of Tailwind. Just get a safe switch for... Get a safe switch for Excadrill, and he should be able to pop him. So I can't just sit here and protect. I need to make sure he's attacking me or I'm punishing him. So we don't lose 1v25. How's it going, Mr. Rotom Merchant? Yo, Rotom is the reason why we're in this spot. He tanked a Basculegion and bopped him in the face. We're definitely dead to the Gleam on both. Three turns of Sand, 1 turn of Tailwind. If I protect, then he protects. Then I'll still have a turn of Sand to outspeed him. But he's dead to Ironhead either way, and I have Sash, so do I even need to do all of that? No, right? I can just give him Ironhead. Well. Wow, the crit! One Mon left and it's a god. It was definitely the scary one, that's for sure. Okay, we're back up to 2k. Thought Exo would need the Sash. I mean, just resisted. But he looked like he was bulky. Okay, god damn it, it's this bullshit. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Zardavinu. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Might not be Zardavinu in the lead though. Might be like Chomp Whimsy. Sad, sad, sad. This bullshit where he just puts my guys to sleep and I don't like it. Rotom, T-Tar. Excadrill. Monkey. The monkey actually good. Monkey's a nice guy. Bodengo can't sleep. That's true. But I don't know how much that means if he just lights me on fire. Shirotomo, that's the benefit it has. It's immune to sleep powder. You solved the meta. Blow up the Whimsicott, please. You know what? I want both of you to punch. Crisscross applesauce. Yeah. Well, one of my guys likes it, so... Ow. Bet you're not gonna like... Bet you're not gonna like these apples. Wait, so it's not Sash on the Venu? He took the apples. He took my apples. Give my apples back. Okay. He either Sunny Days again, and he gives me the sun to hit his Venu hard, or he doesn't and he dies to sand, right? He tailwinds. No sucking for you. Large. What are the drops? You get like a teammate ticket. Or no, you get like a bunch of teammate tickets. How much was it again? It might have ended during this stream, to be honest. Yeah, you got one teammate ticket, which is like 2,500 VP basically. I'm clickbaiting. I think it ended in the middle, like reset in the middle of the stream. But yeah, I am a clickbaiter. I think these two mons might be too OP for us to take down. Okay, so we will keep weather control. And if you wave crash Rotom, it's going to be in the sun. Solar Beam. So that was on my where my T-chart was. He did wave crash to Rotom, but it's in the sun with Pasho. Not bad. That's my guy. Okay, he crit, but still, that's my guy. Once the sand goes back up and I haven't lost any mon, I think like it's just it's too good for us. The crit definitely makes it a lot simpler. But we just stall Tailwind out, and then we have a Fastermon and Excadrill with all the lives that we have. I'm just a Rotom merchant, that's all I know. I guess he could crit, double crit and or burn. Okay. This game was not for you, buddy. I'm sorry. My team is locked in lately. I think the Rotom and T-Tar is quite nice together. It's the Rotom, T-Tar, Excadrill feel great, and the Monkey too. It's these two that I'm a little unsure of. Yeah, the Rotom's just actually been carrying. And you know what? Like, it's just another Rotom lead, right? I like Rotom Monkey here. Rotom Monkey Sand. Wims being an odd pick out. Yeah, I think it's just with how my team is crafted though. Right? Whimsicott not being able to be like the set everyone else is playing with Sash. Also, my team's like less reliant on Tailwind because we have other speed control stuff. Okay, well. Rotom Heat. Get a light screen up, please, sir. And protect. Maybe consider dual mega with Sceptile. I'd have to change my Rotom set to have Discharge. And also, I don't like playing dual mega, to be honest. It's not a bad suggestion, but it's just not my thing. Rotom Teat, and it was Milk type. It's Rotom Heat, is what it is. We're -1 on that guy. The light screen did go up. Okay. So we will take down the Sinistcha. Sandvale Mega Chomp. And will we take this thing down? -1 overheat. Well, we missed. Ah, Rotom, I glazed you too much, buddy. You let me down. Just a little too much glaze. Did he calm mind? No. Okay. Need to kill the Sinistra, right? Is the problem. Okay, I think the play we have to go for here. I mean, he has two options, right? He can just Rage Powder, Gleam. But I think what we go for is anticipating the Protect, bring in Incin. Okay. Well, either way, my monkey's dead, so he won't get to see what I did. I think the Sinistra leaves for Incin, right? It's a matter of, does he just tank it? It's that thing that left. The double switch or he did. Okay, nice. We catch a nice high horsepower, -1 high horsepower, but still. Big. Fake out AQ, fake out something, fake out, fake out. Fake out rock side. Nice play by him. What's up, Dylan? You try Mega Skarmory or normal over Goldengo? I think I would play... Oh, he double missed. Oh my god. I think I would play Corviknight if I wanted to play a steel flying type, right? Which is probably not bad. I mean, he got a crit, but a crit was so much less important. Hot idea for Whimsicott, Focus Endeavor. I don't want to take the focus band off of my Excadrill. Okay, well, don't flinch me. Don't do it. He didn't do it. We're still not out of the hole yet. My teacher is gonna have no attack. Maybe choose knockoff over lash out. I mean, I haven't really thought that deep about it, bro. It's my least favorite beverage, hot milk. I respect the fake out. I mean, if he read me respecting it and switched in the Sinistra, get another round of thing. What the flip is hot milk? Milk that's been heated up. Yeah, my opponent's just not switching. I feel like he should be switching this Incineroar out. So the hot milk isn't cold, correct, yes. Mole Man! Oh, we just lose. He's flare blitzing Mole Man every time here. I mean, it was a close game. Just instant flow at Sinistra. I mean, we need something better into that, right? It's just, I mean, it's just so OP. Would you rather hot milk or pilk? What's pilk? What's the point of hot milk if it's not cold? I don't know, but a lot of Asian cultures give their children warm milk. When I was growing up, I was forced to drink a glass of warm milk in the morning and at night. And for most of like my adolescence and young adulthood, I absolutely despised just drinking milk, period. It wasn't until like pretty recently where I started appreciating just even cold milk again. I just could not stand it. Cold milk with chocolate chip cookies? I mean, that bangs. We should have hit Float a lot earlier. I mean, I just don't know what I'm supposed to hit it with. It either had a Sinistra beside it or a fake out beside it. Milk and Pepsi? Yeah, I don't think I would like that. You could give Whim Worry Seed. It changes a target's ability to Insomnia. I wish I had Somnia right now. Gotta make it rain on the floor. Yeah, I think I should bring Goldango more, right? That makes sense. Something that doesn't get intimidated and goes around the redirect. That makes sense. Worry Seed yourself against Venusaur. True. These are good. These are all great technologies, guys. Keep them coming. Does an Iron Head one shot instead of... Yeah, but Sinistra has the Rage Powder. It makes me hit him. We're building up Ender's Rage Meter. You guys are reverse Rage Powdering me. We definitely want to bring in Goldango, right? Just woke up from a nap. Did I miss the Entrainment, No Guard, Pop Swap, King's Rock, Mousehold portion of the stream? It's coming up very soon. Tinkaton has Mold Breaker, by the way. That's a good comm. Right. Explode the Skull Villain. Right now. Yo, what happened to good as gold, huh? Oh, you crit me. Thanks a lot, buddy. Stop status moves? Yeah, well, I don't want to be burnt, okay? How about that? Well, at least we dealt with Scovillain. Mole Man the Great. Okay. You need to deal with the Sneasler. However, we're locked into Gem, right? However, he may protect. He won't protect. He never protects. He's little B. Oh, where did I choose for my free box? I haven't picked it yet. Okay, he suckered. We got the sachet. Mole Man, don't miss! I need this! Oh! Okay. Oh, it's not fair. He still has this guy. When do the guys end? No more guys, please. I'm tired of the guys. It's both Sucker Punch and Aqua Jet, right? So we went for the Jet. The Jet low kick probably was his play this turn. All right, good night, everybody. Good night, Shuckle the Pokemon. All right, Brick Break. I think we Mega Evoluted because we needed the tankiness for it. I think he... suckers. The Excadrill spot. I need... Yeah, I think he suckers the Excadrill spot. He didn't sucker. Gulp. He was Glasses. He went back for the Brick Break. So... okay. I mean, he expected me to play around the sucker. Well. Do I think he suckers Mole Man or do I think he suckers Goldango? I think he suckers Mole Man. He protected. Okay, we're back at it now. Do I think he suckers Goldango or do I think he suckers Mole Man? I'm protecting. Sucker Punch. And it fails? Okay, we're in. We are in. Alright, Mole Man. PFF. I mean, he had an out, right? It was Sucker, Goldango, High Horsepower Miss. He had one out. He had a 5% out. Well, he's dead to the next Thunderbolt, right? So he would have to Sucker Goldango, so he doesn't die to T-Bolt. And then dodge high horsepower. And then sucker Mole Man for the game in the 1v1. Okay. I mean, Rain is the matchup I like to bring Whimsicott into, right? Looked like T-Bolt would have left him with 1. I mean, you are 300% Dan Marsh. If that's the calcs you had, he should have stuck through it. You're right. There hasn't been much rain, true. Has that much ever been wrong? We might need to check the records for that. Okay. Sinistchar Child on lead. Interesting. He kind of read me on that one, no? Well, let's get up a screen, I guess. Asking this stuff genuinely. You guys are messed up, honestly. He Dragon Pulsed my Whimsicott. This guy's on another level. It's mostly you, Inder. No. It can't be. I'm scared, guys. I don't know what to do. He just Dragon Pulsed my Whimsicott. Okay, well, let's see if he E-shots, because I'm about to get the weather off. Kill the cup? I shot the cup. I shot the cup. The cup has been shot. Wait. We need to mega. Gonna mega. Okay, he didn't switch. Got Master Ball 4 for the first time. Let's go. Good job. Frick this guy's cup! What's cup, dog? Not much, you. Still have 2 turns at Tailwind. If he brings in Swampert on the Pelipper spot, seems quite doomed, right? He doesn't. He shots our guitar, right? No. We got a flinch on the Pelly. Okay. I'll turn a light screen. Just gonna have to deal with Swampert in the back. If it is Swampert. Okay. Metagross, not Swampert. That does nothing. Light screen's out, Talon's out. Get the Talon back up. I think we just get the light screen back up too. Mega Metagross. That thing's big. His fangs, right? Okay, well, we won't be able to keep light screen up. Let's see. Oh. Knock. Volt Sweat. Double the Metagross spot. Affected. He has one stamina boost, right? Yeah. Feels like one of those ones you want more than 4 moves on? Yeah. His stats are cracked, right? We need to hit this Willow. We should live Psychic Fangs from Metagross. After the Willow. Okay. Final turn of Tailwind. I don't think the weather is that important with how low my guys already are. I think I have to read the protect. Protect meta. Okay, it is protect meta. Nice. A big double up on this Archaladon. Get rid of his lefties. Okay. Tall order for Excadrill though, without having Earthquake. Okay, let's swap in Pelipper. Swap in Pelipper Protect. I think is the read I have to make. Obviously, at high horsepower, the Metagross. If the Metagross dies, it's so G. But I mean, from his perspective, he could be like, oh, I just immune the Earthquake on both my guys. Protect and thing. And I catch the Pelipper on a switch here. Oh! And he protects, so I don't give him a stamina boost. Land this Rock Slide, Mole Man, and I will kiss you. Oh, it wasn't enough. Okay. Does he play wide guard? Or does he switch? I think it's wide guard. Let's go! Oh my god. Okay. Returns of rain. I think Protect is mostly safe here. Weather Ball. Okay. We have Sash. I think we swing on the bird. The bird doesn't have Protect. Even if his body press connects the next high horsepower out of our Sash, assuming we outspeed, should be fine. But he might get scared and Protect here as well on the Metagross. Doesn't. Okay, and he outspeeds us, so hold on. That might not be enough though. It's in God's hands now. No. God let me down. Yeah, I mean, it was a good try. Thing is, we're 2-hit knockout by Weather Ball and we're 2-hit knockout by Body Press. But he was burnt, so the Body Press was like the best try, right? How much does Weather Ball do? Because if Weather Ball doesn't literally get me to 1, his guy was like full bulk. His guy was definitely full bulk on the Pelipper. Like, I think it was like 32-32. Weather Ball in the rain puts me to 1, even if it's no special attack. Yeah. Because the other thing we could have done was, if the Weather Ball didn't put me to 1, we would stall out the rain and then the next Weather Ball wouldn't hit as hard. Metagross didn't Protect, no. I mean, it was close. We made such good reads. I feel like there was like a roll where we live that Body Press, but maybe not. Maybe my extra 2 points should be in defense and not HP. It was exactly half. Yeah, it was so close, right? Okay, there's a lot of bullshit happening here. I think we lead those two. I want double sand guys in the back, guys. Like the Excadrill isn't as potent here. Actually, I'll bring him though. He's a nice guy. Dendar and Mr. Beast. Okay, well, we get the boost. See Perish Songing? And it definitely is Ensign. Okay, Dendar Mega Evoluted. Does he fake out? Dendar protects. Didn't fake out. Probably farting shotted my Rotom. Or maybe... yeah, I don't know. Give me the throat chop. It was just like gambling if I would actually drain punch him there or not. And he could disable, he could just shadow ball. I think we would live the shadow ball because of light screen. But if it's disable, I'm... how do I feel? Okay, he just leaves. For the mouse. And lets me drain punch him. Maybe parting off the Rotom to bring the Gengar back in. And that's fine, I think. No. Okay. I think we... I want to Drain Punch Knock. And maybe catch a Gengar switch here. Lofi. Okay. At least we'll knock, it's not lefties, right? We saw lefties on the mouse already. Maybe it's a Life Orb? Citrus, okay. I mean, that's nice. Okay. I think he follow me's the potential Rage Fist. Or does he switch Gengar in on the Drain Punch on the right? Double the right side, I think. Okay, Encore. It's 50-50 now where the Rage Fist goes. Oh no, I did Drain Punch. And I clicked, yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I Rage Fisted last turn now. Okay. So did he Moonblast or did he Hyper Voice? Moonblast. Light screen is quite nice here. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Gandar. The last turn of light screen. I'm Encored. Could just protect and go for another Moonblast. Could Hyper Voice reading that, I'll do that. I have Pasha Berry even if it is that. Kind of just get some chip in with Rock Slide. Disable, okay. Well, I was not playing around that. Moonblast? Nice. And we eat that for breakfast. Well, that did too much. That's a crit. I was resisted in light screen, man. Come on. What's that about? Instant comes in. I mean, Mr. Beast, sorry. That's so stupid. Oh my god, double crit. And then he dodges Rock Slide on Gandar. This Gandar Pokemon is not right. Get the sand back up. So his name is almost spelled Dan. I mean, if he was Dandar, it'd be even scarier. Did I see Jalen Brown's a sixer? I did, and the clock could be back in Toronto. I thought it was confirmed already that he's in Toronto, right? Or is the trade still not, has it not gone through yet? Ugly, ugly, ugly Parish Song player. Okay, what is it? Protect, protect or something? He protects. Okay, here's the protect. There's the other protect. Okay. So, his Gengar is dead here, if I were to just high horsepower it. If he switches his Gengar to Primarina, and then tries to parting, his Incin will also just be dead anyway. He could try to disable Sand Guy. He can't disable Mole Man. We should be faster in the sand. Okay. So Primarina comes in. Perfect. Rockslide gets the kills, and then Gengar comes back in. Gengar comes in, clicks Protect. And then we have to win the 1v1 with Monkey. And we're slower. I think we lose, actually. Yeah, I think we lose. A great play by them. I mean, I have no idea what else I could have done. He just wins? I mean, I think he just wins. Yeah, I couldn't double protect. That's where the mistake was, for sure. I agree. But I'm saying that the turn where he swapped the Gengar out, it's not like... I mean, I just didn't respect Perish Song because the game had gone on for so long and he hadn't perished. Only option was swapping off T-Char instead of Knock. But I couldn't swap because the Gengar was in, right? No, he was gone. No, he switched it out. I can't input to switch out my Mon the turn he switches his Gengar out because the Gengar was in when the choices were made. Yeah, the turn he had Fake Out, I should have doubled his Gengar, 100%. I can't click protect when there's a Perish Song guy. I just didn't respect it. I just don't think my opponent made a Galaxy Brain play swapping out his Gengar with one turn of Perish Up. I don't have any other options. He doesn't have any other options, right? I just threw the game by not hitting him. Okay. This probably isn't Mega Staraptor, right? It's probably Trick Room Final Gambit Wow, you got your butt handed to you, buddy. You're right. He handed my own butt to me. But you know what? At least it was my butt. Let's try this. Can you nickname your Goldengo, please? I will. If he gets a permanent spot on the team. Because right now, I'm not sure of his applicability. Okay. Can we one-shot this giraffe with a Make It Rain Drain Punch? Let's try. Mega Mawile. Also, am I just dead to Sucker Punch from Mega Mawile? Oh. What's good damage? This Drain Punch will not kill though, sadly. Maybe, I don't think Drain Punch would have killed the Mawile either. And our lead kind of just was cheeks. I just was expecting him to be the final Gambit guy, but he probably sees two Ghost guys on my team and doesn't. He probably expected me to go Monkey so I get the Defiant boost. Protect turn one. I mean, if I just let him get Trick Room up for free, the same thing will just happen the next turn. This is the sad part. What does he have in the back? We were dead to a Mega Mawile Sucker Punch. But you know what? That's fine. Yeah, the Mawile took 60% from Make It Rain. It's neutral, right? Because it's part steel type. Returns a Trick Room. Does he double my Exca? Or does he just go switch something in for E-Shock? And if he doubles the Exca, unless it's Aura Sphere, it doesn't kill, right? Maybe we catch... He doubled Rotom, maybe? Good. He turns a Trick Room. This is moments like this where I wish I had Earthquake. JB Daytona, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in. Hope for flinch. Well, we're in Trick Rooms and he moves before I do. So, I can't flinch him, right? If I go for the double protect, and if I land it, he still has another Mon in the back. We have to try for the double. We didn't get it. Like I lit. And if I had swung, maybe that was better. The double protect, we would have been in a really nice spot. But he still has another Mon in the back. The Arch would have been dead. And if he didn't have another Mon in the back, I think I would have just hit the Arch, but getting the double protect would have been... Yeah, I mean, he just would have the Weather Ball to one-shot me. I mean, we can go for 20,000 flinches. Missed. How's the climb going? Not bad. I've been hovering like between 1900 and 2k. This I don't think like this game was like a team problem. I think it's just it was a lead problem, but maybe the lead problem was a product of our team problem. And maybe I just played too hard around the final gambit. So usually I just lead Rotom in that spot, and if I had led Rotom into that, we would have been in a pretty happy spot. Yeah, base 151 should be the fastest thing, I think. Because the other stuff is 150 right now. I think a lot of the Z Megas have a 151 stat, right? I think Lucario Z is also 151 speed. Or are they all of them? Is that what the thing is? I see. I feel like they'll have like a special gimmick that's exclusive to it being Z. Like all the Z's will be the same in a certain type of way. Okay, Trick Room, Slow King. Try this, I guess. Oh, Cremmy Professor. Lopunny Archaladon. Lopunny kind of farms me, huh? Because it hits my Goldengo through ghost typing. Gulp. I don't think I can bring Goldengo into Lopunny. I kind of forgot that's how that worked. It hits my Goldengo for super effective. Yeah, I should have brought the monkey. At least I should be able to get a free Wisp up. It's good. Pulse. What's up, Junior Gaming Tablet Android? Okay, his Archaladon is super slow. It's good to know. Kill. And he U-turns off his self for the stamina boost. To get the rain up so he can E-shot, I guess. Take the Mega now. How is it humanly possible to reach champion your Heartstruck Ultra? I mean, I can only help you to get as far as I've gotten because I'm also hard stuck. You lost one of your friends, he disowned you on the phone? Me and Chris are not friend anymore. All my homies hate Chris. Okay, my opponent had no respect for Mega T-Tar. Can you get some L Chris in the chat? Who's Chris? That's a good question. Don't miss high horsepower. Gulp. Damn. Flinch him. Didn't flinch him. It's still not do too much. Owie. Protect, bring in Sinistra. Or protect, bring in Pelipper, rather, I mean. Yeah. Okay, does he go back into Sinistra here? Can't protect again. The next high horsepower should kill. If not, the rock slide will. Rock slide won't. Okay. I mean, I was just trying to think how we're gonna deal with the low punny, but all his mons are too low. He keep lie about it. Yeah, I don't like Chris, man. I don't like Chris. It's fine. We don't need Chris anymore. What the F? In another life, Junior Gaming Tablet Android and Typhoon's Hunter would be best friends. a windfall. Yeah. Okay, is it Mawile or is it Raichi? I mean, I think he wants to bring Mawile, but it could be Raichi. I think the Rotom Heat lead is safe. Bring this. You're better than Chris? I'm not better than anyone, but L Chris. Okay, can't really stop the Trick Room from going up, but you can get a light screen up and get some damage. Awesomest, thank you for the tier 2. Enjoying champions? I have been, yes. Thank you. I did a lot. Okay. This Rotom is too fast, man. Too fast, and he's too powerful. He just doesn't miss. Okay, but is he actually gonna click Trick Room? Because his Rotom's faster than my teacher. Okay. I crit him. Use Citrus though, I mean, he might have died. How are we actually killing this Rotom? This Shadow Balls will hurt. Oh wow. Unless he can just sucker my Goldango and my Sand Guy's intimidated. Sucker Goldango, Hydro Pump the T-Tar. I mean, we have to play for a miss, I guess. He's hit 2 in a row. Okay, he protects. Well, that helps. Didn't miss the Hydro Pump though. It's Scarf Rotom. Okay. I'm gonna save. That guy is fast. And what does he have in the back? Unknown. Potentially Torkoal though. Can sucker Mole Man. We can sucker Goldango. I think he suckers Mole Man. Yes, he did. Okay. Can you miss a Hydro Pump already? Okay. Does he sucker Mole Man or does he sucker Goldango? I mean, I think it's Goldango. Or I think it's Mole Man. Protects. Can you miss a Hydro Pump though? Is that allowed? Not allowed. He's hit, what, 6 in a row? With Choice Scarf? Oxide doesn't kill Mawile. You sucker Goldango or Player of Sand guy? I think he's going for the Player of. Went for the sucker. Okay. He finally missed a Hydro Pump though. And we... Of course, like, he gets so bailed out by me missing 2 though. Does he sucker Mole Man? I think he protects Mawile. I'm just gonna swing at it anyway. No, I don't think he does actually. Okay. Well, now it's Sun Hydro Pumps. And he's Scarf Lock, right? I think that's his last Hydro Pump. Okay, it missed. Okay. I think it's Sucker Mole Man every time. Well, we hit the double protect anyway, even if it wasn't. And it was, so. Because it bails out the Torkoal dodge. That's so frustrating. Oh, if the Torkoal gets hit there, we actually win. Life Orb Torkoal. Bro, I miss the same amount of rock slides as this guy misses Hydro Pumps. I mean, it would... No, I mean, it would just be fine, right? Like, it would be 1v2 up against a guy who's 12% HP. Like, we would just win. The double protect actually hurts me there, too, because... Let's just fuck. It's so sad. Right, the rock slide kills the Torkoal, and then it's 12% Mawile versus 2 Mons, and you can't kill them both. I think Nox should do 12% from T-Tar. Depression. Okay, that's enough Pokemon championing for me. I am gonna hop off. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Happy Canada Day. Happy July. Happy No More June. Happy stream. Good night. See ya.